So close? Yup, getting there. Yo, what's up, man? I only have one distraction left. Yeah, Father's Day was a pretty big distraction for me, but it's fine. You know, I feel like it was needed to be done because you know, I'd be a good son. But I can still have everything I want, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll hit it on time. My other distraction is I have bosses I need to run for Maple at 5 p.m. And then I don't have to deal with that for another week. But it should not take a very long time. Can't even imagine playing at 1 million levels. Yeah. Oh, it takes time, that's for sure. Well, I hate all breakfast foods. Most of them. I just don't like mornings. I don't like things associated with mornings as well as breakfast foods. They don't taste as good as, like, dinner foods. They don't have a lot of flavor. Some are fine, but I don't know, they just don't have flavor is what I'm saying. Like, for example, you got a spaghetti dinner, right? You know, that has tons of, like, tomatoes and stuff like that, right? But then you have, like, waffles, and it's just, like, I don't know, I can't really taste all that much of that. I mean, sure, there's, like, syrup or something, but I don't know. Also, it's super cold in the morning, and I hate being cold, so... I don't know. I usually just sleep through the mornings and then just skip straight to lunch or dinner. I don't really like bacon or eggs. Which are breakfast foods. And yeah, cereal also tastes bland usually. Like, pretty average. And it just reminds me of waking up. It's the least fun part of the day. Well, it's the part of the day where I have to go in the bathroom and sometimes painfully shave my beard. Oh, but that is something I'm actually working on, actually, is, finally, as of today, I booked a meeting on July 1st, you know, after June 28th, to finally get my beard permanently removed. That's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be optimal for playing Mario Maker. It's gonna save me so much time in the long run. Oh my god. Usually I'm in the bathroom for a pretty damn long time when I want to shave, and I have to shave very often. I'm looking forward to showers only taking 5 to 10 minutes, tops. Instead of, like, 30 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. Then I just got passed on creative and number 4 now. Ooh, that's rough. Fear removal goes well? Yo, hell yeah. I actually had a session like a long time ago, but it clearly didn't do anything. And like you have to go in multiple times. Yeah, that bitch grows every 2 days. I'm not worried about that Japanese guy who has number 3 plays close to number 2 world records. No, not really. I mean, how close is he to number 2 for world records? If worst comes to worst, I can start stealing his world records. If he becomes rank 2. As for number 3 players, you realize that number 3 players is like like 250 something thousand behind me, right? That'll be fine. I'll grind world records when I'm done with getting to 1 mil, probably. A little bit. I mean, hey, if you're worried about it, if you really want to, you can grind their world records for me. You know, any help counts. Ball. So, in other words, they're probably not legit then, right? It's a fandom. Beat my record before for what? A level? Oh, I mean, I have like 170,000 of them. They have 7.5k versus with only 3.9k plays, so, but they don't have that many first plays, so if they're legit or not, chances are probably not. Yeah, they're 250 something thousand behind me. I mean, it's gonna take a very, very, very long time for them to catch up to me. And again, for total clears at least, they've done probably a bunch of free clears, and they probably don't have like any available left. And guess who hasn't done free clears yet? And who can just do that if I really, really need to? While they've exhausted theirs, I probably have a plethora I can still work through. Easily. My supporters able to make sufficient free clears when SPS are trying to pass me, or were there times where there were no free clears left for me to play? Well, I mean, he just ended up doing free clears as well, so I mean, it more hurted me than helped me, because I was doing easy endless at the same time and juggling that. So I will say though, the game would be infinitely easier if one of the 3 rank 2s quit. You had to grind world records to keep #1, but I gave SSX enough time to pass me. Which one would I rather sacrifice? Oh, I'm keeping all 3 of them. I'm not sacrificing any of them. That's my answer. The answer is I'll just try harder. Easy. I've gotten myself out of situations before. Remember? Why do we keep talking about negative things? Let's not talk about negative things. You know, what if SSX reset his run? How about that? Also, literally, I had the exact same scenario as we were talking about that you just described. Literally in 2021 when I was moving from WA to AZ. Guess what I did? I went to Starbucks and used their Wi-Fi to continue the grind. So I already have an answer for that. And I've already done it. Easy. I literally have one in walking distance. Yeah, my internet was out for a month. And I was very close to being passed. But guess what? I didn't get passed. Also, I'm literally at a point in MapleStory, the other game that I play, that things are getting extremely easier in terms of like time stuff. So expect me to make a lot more games soon. We don't have a lot of games coming out. Maple is getting easier in terms of time spent being distracted by it. Every week it gets easier because I keep getting stronger, and the bosses take less time. So I'm getting closer and closer to endgame, and then once I'm at endgame, and I mean I have nothing left to upgrade. Did I say like 2-3 years ago during summer break that SSX had a chance to pass me but didn't for some reason? No? That was when I was moving, but I still play it because of the thing that I literally just described when I didn't have Wi-Fi for a month. What ended up happening was my Switch 1 broke right before I moved, and I just bought a Switch Lite immediately. And then I sent in the Switch, the original Switch, to get repaired when I was done with the move. And I played the Switch Lite in the meantime. And this is also when I didn't have internet too. And I couldn't stream for a month. So I couldn't stream for a month. That part sucked because, you know, money is important. But I always find a way to make things work. I'm very calculated.
I'm a guy who literally has just on my other monitor, just the rank 2 stats in real time, minute by minute, just to make sure that I'm doing more than them. Well, the toughest situation is when I actually did get passed by I guess rank 4 or something for world records. I think he's rank 4 now. Then immediately after he took it, he stopped. So it's like whatever, I guess. I don't remember what was going on at that time, but yeah, he did pass me. I think I was in a tight crunch for Easy Endless and World Records at the same time. That was all pre-database though. Now I have access to a database if I ever need it to give me a little bit of an advantage. I mean, hey, I can just search every level that's literally 1 second or less. I want to. And I can sort by creator too. This thing's pretty powerful, you know. If I want to spam world records, I can find every 1.124 second 3D world level, and there's a lot of them, by the way, and turn them into 1.102s. That's pretty good stuff, right? There's probably at least a couple tens of thousands of them. If I really have to go toe-to-toe with a cheater. Not with the API. My own database. Well, I mean, I mean, it's built from the API, but I have a database. If you're curious, do ! game stats. In 2022, I literally posted every single expert and super expert level that I had in my database. If you're curious, go check it out. ! game stats. So that, but I have access to easy and normal levels too. I didn't post those because those by far outweighed the expert and super expert. There were way too many. But this is literally, as of 2022, every single level, or most of the levels that were in the game. I haven't updated it since, but I mean, technically I could. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, he doesn't have the ability to search those, although he probably has the ability to make them in mass, and I don't do that. That's probably what he's doing. So that would be what I have to compete with. Again, it hasn't come to it yet, but I mean, if it does come to it, then I do have that option, but I'm not doing that at the moment. I also have the literal ability to search all of his world records, like all of them, like all 150k or whatever, with the database I have. And you want to know how I know that? Remember when I took when I brought that one shooter down from 12,000 to 4,000 world records? It's the perfect times anywhere. I mean, I could probably get it with the database. Hey, there's a reason to sub. You can literally ask me any database question, or at least most of them within reason. If you sub, and then you join the Discord, and then there's literally a engineering/data science requests tab. And you can do one per month. As long as it takes 15 minutes or less. And it's not like 10 million cells or more. Or whatever the limits are. There's a reason to sub. Reason to give me money. Then I can actually do my, I can get paid for doing computer sciencey stuff. Oh, I'm not gonna give those out. I'm gonna use them if I need them. If I'm competing with a cheater, then I gotta have those resources, right? I'm not just gonna give them out to anyone. What do you mean find it? First off, their limit is they have to go to school for it and learn how to program, and they have to learn how to data scrape, and all the skills that I learned when I went to school. So they're locked behind that. And I highly doubt they're gonna go out of their way to do that. Hi, the amount of clears we've been doing is just crazy. Oh yeah. So they're literally locked behind trade skill. Good luck with that. Very few in the Mario Maker community have the skills that I have. Let's just say that. Which did programming knowledge affect my stats on SM2? Like, how much would I have? I never had programming skills. I don't know. But do keep in mind, I haven't got here, like, most of my, or actually, like, 99.999% of my clears are without programming skills. I just use them as a motivation. Like, as in, like, I have the ability to see the rank 2 stats and stuff like that in real time, and I know to play more than them, so that's my motivation. So I'm still doing things in the game legitimately. I just, like, have I can just see their stats and know to do a certain amount per day or whatever. Keep up with their 24-hour rolling stats, the both of them at the same time. And then I know exactly what I need to work on at any given time. I am advantaged, though, in the fact that the rank 2 for total clears, SSX, is poor and not actually doing anything to better his life to make money. Because he's stuck on the Switch 1, and I have the Switch 2, and the Switch 2 runs like 10 to 15% faster in terms of level grinding. So, not only is he slow, but he's not very optimal anyways, like, even when we were both on the Switch 1. But now I have the Switch 2 buff, so that's further going to make things easier for me. The Switch 2 has only been out for like 2 weeks. So just wait a little bit, and I'll start gapping. And again, the whole fact where literally my huge distraction or my huge major distraction is taking less and less and less time over time. I mean, I mentioned that whole beard thing, right? Yeah, that actually takes some time of my day. And, like, you know, it adds up over time. And the fact that I'm getting rid of that is going to further optimize my play. Also, the fact that there are no games that I'm interested in that are coming out soon. Also, is probably going to help me. Like, I've done pretty much most of what I want to do in Mario Kart Worlds, other than I may play some multiplayer at some point, and I still need to do the time trials. I don't know if I want 100% free roam or not. Probably not. And until they make a checklist of stuff, which they will probably patch that in at some point, I imagine. But I didn't want to do that unless there's some checklist on, like, where all the, like, you know, things you already got are. I am you know, when I do play, I am a 100% gamer. I'm a completionist, as you can tell. I have triple stars on all 32 cups, for both, mirror mode, I mean combined, so like the 8 for 150cc, for regular, Grand Prix, the 8 for 150cc Knockout Tour, the 8 for Mirror Grand Prix, and the 8 for Mirror Knockout Tour. So I have all 32 triple stars, so I'm a triple star gamer. All I need to do is go beat the staff guys, and then I'll pretty much be fulfilled. Just realized I'm stun locked. I can't do anything because I was being knocked back. Oh, it's 55 seconds. Yeah, when it comes to like other games that have come out, like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, Pikmin 4, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, etc., I will take a detour to play them, and when I do play them, I'll play them to 100%, well, within reason. Like, I won't go for, like, Tears of the Kingdom Koroks or anything like that, but I got all the shrines done, which I would say is 100%, mostly. And everything else, yeah, I usually go for 100% completion. Otherwise, I don't feel satisfied. Which is why I'm like, Free Tour is kind of like a Korok moment. Where it's like, I don't know, too much for too little reward, I think. Especially if it's like a small, like, you know, thing. Like Koroks and a few switches in Mario Kart Tour. Or World, whatever. But I did 100%. Another one was all 3 of the games for 3D All Stars as soon as I could, and got right back to grinding MM2. Well, with all of these games, I get, you know, I 100% am gonna go right back to MM2. So because of this, I've learned to play games very quickly and very efficiently. I'm a pretty motivated guy. I mean, like when I was in college, I grinded that. Like I never missed a single assignment. So you know, my gaming skill is transferred to stuff in real life as well. Yeah, I never missed a single homework assignment. Turned everything in on time and did pretty well. And yeah, I succeeded because of that. Too bad COVID happened right after that. But with that said, I don't really need like a high-end job. The whole point of life is to maximize happiness, right? And I have most of that covered. Like I have my own car, I have access to, you know, with my own money I can buy, you know, hundreds of games, and all this stream setup, pay rent, etc. And I'm now working on two things that I wanted to do as well, which is the whole laser surgery. I mean, not surgery. Laser face hair removal thing, and eventually laser eyes as well. Laser eye surgery. Yeah, that's the surgery part. I'll do that one after I do the face at some point. So I'm 100%ing real life too. Working on it. And at the very least, I have a path to it, so that just works out well for me. I don't have any debts or anything either, so hella nice. I've never been in debt before, either, and let's keep it that way. Oh.
Thank you for following.
Alright, time to update the filter lists, guys. None of that shit.
Ah, shit.
Whoa, my
Here we
man.
go again.
Nephilim, how's it going? What's up?
Ah, shit.
Thank you for
Here we go again.
the 5-pack there. Dude, sooner or later, like,
Ah,
none of my other
Here we go
viewers are
again.
gonna be able to give me ads. Don't mind you just lurking. Yeah, it's all good, man. I appreciate it.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Dude, I was, so I mentioned to my dad, because I did say I was gonna see him yesterday, and I
Ah,
did.
shit. Here we go again.
I was talking about the Indian food thing, but then I forgot its name again. But no, this time I actually Googled, like, I copy-pasted what you said, and then I found it again. I think it's, yeah, it's Vindaloo. It's Vindaloo. I thought it was something that started with a Y, but no, I was literally talking to him about it when I was getting wings with him. I was like, okay, what the hell is the name of that thing? I was like, okay, I have to go get that at some point. Vindaloo. I'm sorry, my brain sometimes gets foggy. I thought it started with a Y, but no. Yeah, it starts with a V. I will say, yesterday was a huge turning point for me, though, because, one of the 2 things I have left to buy, like, major things that I have left to buy, that I really want to buy, quality of life stuff, is, laser hair removal, and, laser eye surgery, and, well, I got the ball rolling on one of them, so... yeah, that's gonna be nice. I want to get rid of my beard. That'll be nice. The beard in the neck area. Yeah, I can be more bald. It's gonna be great. So yeah, I have my first session on the July 1st, and this is something I really wanted for a long time. So I'm working towards that. Hey, I can spend less time on my beard and my neck, and more time on my scalp. How does that sound when I'm shaving? It's sour from lemon juice and quite hot and rich. I laser. Wow. Can talk for a second. Seems like a good QOL improvement too. Yeah, I'll get to that after I finish my my facial hair. But once that's done, then I don't know what the hell I couldn't even buy after that. I mean, pretty much have everything I want. Have you gotten any of your alts today? Also early session, you see? Yeah, early session because I was out all yesterday doing Father's Day stuff. Belated Father's Day stuff. Because, yeah. I don't know if I've seen any of your alts today, though. Well, okay, the reason why I did late Father's Day stuff was because on Father's Day, it was 115 degrees outside. And today was, I mean, yesterday was only 109. So, yeah, my dad, when I asked him if he wanted to do something, he was like, no, not today. And we were like, alright, let's reschedule. So we went with 109 instead. So, yeah. It was 115, so, yeah, he didn't want to do stuff. Losing my Switch? No, it would explode if I did that. Probably. Oh yeah, another thing I probably want to spend money towards is, instead of sending my Switch to Nintendo, what's up, XOQVE, I would rather, send it to a repair shop, that's not Nintendo, because I want to be able to mod the Switch. The thing is insane. Usually it peaks to 100 degrees for where you live. I live in literally the hottest city in the entire United States. So, yeah, that's just how it is. The hottest major city. Isn't Arizona hotter? Oh, you mean the state that I live in? What do you mean? Is this the DCs that is the top one in the 3 different modes? Yeah, I wanted the sun. I did want the sun, and I like it. Dude, I love the sun. Yeah, I'm that guy. XL PvE. Here, I'll show you when I beat a level. It'll say rank 1, and then I can assure you that I am that guy. It'll just take 20 seconds. Here, hold on a second. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that switch. Okay, it'll take 30 seconds. Okay, maybe 40 seconds. We're into a dead end there. Oh my god. It's botched, this level. And then there's a pipe after that. This level is just like full of delaying the inevitable here. There we go. Hey, I got the world record. No, I didn't. Actually, I did not get the world record. Never mind. No, that would have been if it was 30 seconds. Okay, so you see where it says Global Rank 1? He points to the screen here. I know you can't see my hand, but I'm pointing to my screen. Yeah, that's me. So, I'm that guy. You got woken up by that stupid on-call phone at 4 AM. So this is actually insane. Oh, hell yeah. But, you know what's also insane? 993,000 total players, which is shown at the top left there in real time. And we're about to hit 1 freaking million. Like, in the next, like, week or two. So, yeah, that's to look forward to. You know, it only took me 6 years or so. Days, yeah. I'll make it. Again, the reason why I wasn't, like, on pace today was because I was being a good son, and I was attending my Father's Day lunch, and I am currently actually eating wings left over from that right now, so it is right in front of me. It was BOGO Tuesday at Buffalo Wild Wings, so I got 15 and 15 hots and spicy garlics, my man. Good stuff. I just took a bite. Well, yeah, I'm trying to hit that quota. I have one final distraction. And that's MapleStory bosses at 5 PM today. But there's going to be way faster than I've ever done it before. And those are usually like 6 to 7 hours of distraction per week. But they're going to be less than that. Because of some recent patches in the game that makes everything faster. They turn dailies into weeklies and some other quality of life stuff. I know it doesn't make sense if you're not a MapleStory player, but it just means more time spent in Mario Maker 2. Bottom line. Good things. In other news, did you know that as of today there's a new rank 3 in total players? I'll be keeping my eye out. But he's not going to pass me. There's basically a 0% chance that he will beat me to 1 million, considering I only need 7,000 and he needs about 250,000. So yeah, I got that one in the bag. Except beat Penguin to 69 for 20 an expert. I'm pretty sure he's memeing about that. Isn't he like only at like 5k or something? I don't think he's too far in his progression. $8k. He's barely above 10%. He could do it if he wanted to, but I don't think he's in it for that. He has the skill to do it, but I don't think he wants to commit the time to it. I know. Yeah, that would be a better goal for him. Just a little bit. He realizes he got that number, you think he'll defend it there. Yeah, maybe. Well, then Mario Maker 3 rolls around and you have to do it all over again. Oh yeah, guys, I'm playing one-handed right now, so my other hand is pretty dirty. From wings. Well, not dirty, but it's covered in wing sauce. I don't want to dirty up my controller here. SMM3 could be announced in the port. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been saying that for a while now. I've literally been saying that for several months. I'm like, they made a huge deal about the 35th anniversary. There's a couple of things that could happen for Mario Maker in general on the 40th. One is SMM3. I mean, that'd be the biggest thing. Or two, which is more likely, honestly, is like an upgrade pack for SMM2. Because they're lazy. Nintendo's just lazy. I mean, considering if you've seen what they did for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, they didn't do a whole lot of changes. You know about an upgrade pack when they didn't state that there won't be any more updates. There's gonna be SMM1 Deluxe DLC. I will say, at the very least, I am thankful for the fact that owning a Switch 2 makes you 10 to 15% faster in clearing levels than an SMM1. I mean, not SMM1, than a Switch 1. It does literally give me the edge over the rank 2 and Easy Endless even further. But I have to play less now to maintain a 400, where he has to spend more time doing that. Because he refuses to go out and make money. And thus, he literally doesn't have a Switch 2, from what other people have been saying. So that just works out for me. Seems fast to play endless by quitting every player, pressing the continue button instead of pressing next, but then you risk resetting and run. There's that much higher risk of resetting your run, and I don't want to introduce that. I want to spend as few amount of time in that selection screen for new game and continue as possible. So I'll take the second loss. Yeah, but if you accidentally do press left for some reason, it could happen at any time. You bump your elbow or something. Yeah, GG. Yo, what's up, Hambo? People are always like, you know, in alternating caps and uncaps, lowercase. What if you accidentally reset your run? Or imagine me typing that. That's what that would sound like. I'm like, bruh. Been 6 years, haven't done it yet. Who do you think I am? Some chump? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally, look at my FAQs. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Don't ever ask me that question. It's so stupid. Literally, before they even said that in chat, it is something in my FAQs, which is like, don't ask me that, or I'm going to condemn you. Yeah, I think he was just saying that to be rude. I don't know. To me, you know what that sounds like? That's like the same thing as saying, bro, what if you got in a car crash? You know how that'd be like? That's like asking the same question. What if you just got in a car crash? What if you got shot? It's like, how do you even answer that? You know, there's a hotter curry than Nulu named Fall or similar, made in London for the biggest hotheads. Well, I'm interested. I'm a big, hot, spicy guy. I literally ordered the second hottest thing in the Buffalo Wild Wings menu. Now, I wasn't feeling doing the ultra spicy stuff yesterday when I was seeing my dad. So I just settled with the second spiciest stuff. And I'm currently eating it right now, and does it sound like I'm suffering? I'm clearly not. So I can handle it. The only thing I'm suffering is not having both my hands on the controller. Chili plants are coming along well, but they're medium hot. As you like them being used in salads. Well, hey, if you came out here to the desert, you could get some pretty juicy stuff. Apologies, I'm still playing one-handed. There we go. Kind of hard to ground pound with one hand. Yeah, have you ever been to a desert before? No, I think you said you went to Las Vegas and Death Valley. Never mind. It's pretty chill though. Well, I mean the opposite of chill, literally in temperature, but you know what I mean. Well, am I doing 144 squared? It probably is the number that ends in the 6. I don't even have to look at the other option. Know that 4 times 4 equals 6. Something that ends in a 6. Modularly. Or mod 10. Nice and beautiful. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video of it. It looks nice. Maybe I'd visit someday. But I went on vacation for TwitchCon for the past 2 years, so I'm probably gonna skip out and focus on quality of life stuff like laser hair removal on my neck and my beard. Get that stuff out of there. And other laser on my eyes, so I don't have to wear glasses. Yeah, how hot was it? Well, it was November. It was still probably pretty damn hot. Only 1 month after summer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just want to make me happy right now. That's what I'm focusing on. And yeah, I actually, like I said, I got my first meeting for my laser hair removal on July 1st.
So, actually, technically second meaning. I got my first one as a birthday present like 4 years ago. Or, no, not 4, like 6 years ago. My god. But clearly it wasn't as effective as only one singular treatment. Because I have, to this day, still have had lots of neck and beard here. I don't know if you calculated this, but if you endless easy score was translated to normal endless, my high score would be roughly 515k. Really shows how low any high scores are. Yeah, I guess. No one cares about normal endless. Which is why if SMM3 came out, and I wanted a chill category, I'd probably just go for normal instead of easy. Learning my lesson that, my god, people are fucking extremely stubborn when it comes to easy. I'll do normal instead, maybe. Yeah. I literally told the rank 2 to go do normal, and he got to rank 2, but then for some reason he stopped. I don't know why he stopped. You know, SSX. He could have been the rank 1 for normal a long time ago, but he stopped. He didn't even get a game over, to my knowledge. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, he probably did. I mean, he's not that good of a gamer. I mean, have you seen how many world records he gets per day, or how fast he goes per hour? It's not very impressive. Dad told you about POL things when you were young. You have to invest in quality things that are between you and the earth. Please stop shares bed and mattress. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I did get a new mattress relatively recently. And a world record on the one screen level that used long dip to the right. World record was like 7 seconds or something. Did you good advice? It's not to SPS levels, but how the hell does, after clearing 800,000 levels, how does he only have 8,000 world records? That's so bad. It is clear lack of skill. Well, the rank 3 has a decent amount. Well, I guess now you can call them maybe the rank 4 now, considering they just got passed in total players. Today. That's crazy. Yeah, sure, I guess. Did he have something to say? Or is it like the level viewer? Who is this guy? Easy 280k, world records 139. Yeah, sounds about right. Like, are you just like not holding down the run button or something? Like, what's going on there? Like, I can play drunk and I get way more world records. And eat wings at the same time. And play one-handed. So maybe they're on like Adderall or something? I don't really know. One-handed drunk SMM2 for no. I mean, I already do drunk most other players. I usually have, well, I mean, I wouldn't say drunk, but I usually have a drink or two before stream, or I know not before stream, but during stream, like this stream. So the drunk part's taken care of, just the one-handed part. And again, quote-unquote drunk. I have apparently an insane level of tolerance, to be honest. Especially for my weight. BMI. Let's just say I haven't thrown up in like, I don't know, 7 years? Sorry, I was looking up my weight. You're talking about being drunk, me not hitting the goal there. Oh yeah, for sure. Drinks are so crazy cheap right now where I live. It's ridiculous. I was able to pick up 30 beers for like $18. Well, that's insane. That is an insane price. Usually you get one beer when you go to a restaurant for that price. But no, I got 15 instead. I had to buy 30 though. Like, so you have to get them in packs of 2. Or I mean, in packs of 15. You have to pick up 2 of them for the discount to take effect. So I did spend 30. I mean, I spent $18 on 30 drinks. And it was the good stuff too. It was the craft beers. Not like, you know, the usual machine-made, like, draft beers. Like, the good shit. One cost about a few alcohol-free beers for around $2 each. Oh nice, you can drink alcohol-free beers at work. Well, I guess that would make sense, but I do think that would be funny to show up at work with beer, but it's non-alcoholic. Must be like a malt thing. Hey, when I hit 999k, you'll see me drink beer in real time. Because I'll probably have my webcam on. And you can just see what my process is. I don't know if I'll do that for 1,000 levels. Maybe like, I don't know, like 500 or less, but we'll see. Day you're off the schedule, then you can have a lager 3 again. No lies. I thought you said you didn't like beer, or is that someone else? Love beer? Oh yeah, it's probably someone else done. Dude, beer's good. Makes me talk, dude. But I don't get drunk off of it. I just get the right, coziness to be able to talk and chat. And talk to you guys. At the risk of sounding oh so very slightly stupider than average. But I think it works out. I'll take those odds. Don't like most beers. Gin is okay, you guess? I like being IPA. Those are pretty good. And they're also high in ABV. And I need high in ABV stuff because nothing seems to get me drunk. And I want to say this. I want to add this whole thing to the picture of this all. I'm a 5'11", 130 pound guy, so my BMI is crazy small. But for some reason I don't get drunk. Usually you get very, very drunk with my BMI, like very easily. But I have an insane amount of tolerance because my metabolism is through the roof. Yeah, I'm a tall, skinny guy. I can eat whatever I want and never get fat. It's crazy. I'm literally chomping through 30 wings right now. And yeah, I'm not gonna gain a single pound. Guaranteed. That's how good my metabolism is for literally no reason. I don't know why. Quite tall, 204 cm, so you have a bit of mass. Let's see. If I recall, 1 meter is 39 inches, so that's 3'3". So 2 meters is 6'6". Wait, so you're taller than 6'6"? Oh my god, that's pretty tall. I'm 5'11", and I thought I was tall. An 85 cm. What is that in freedom units? You like you're a road cyclist doing 8 cal per day, like around 6 feet. Okay, yeah, like I said, I am 5'11", so I'm almost 6 feet. I'm not quite 6 feet, but I'm so so close to it. That's 71 inches out of 72 required to be 6 feet. Let me pull up the calc. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not as good with that conversion as I am with Fahrenheit to Celsius. 71 inches to meters. 1.803. So yeah, I'm around 1.8 meters. Don't be 2.04 meters tall. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so I think I got my height from a combination of my dad being like 6'4", my mom being like 5'7" or 5, yeah, somewhere around there. Like, I'm just in the middle of that. Trying to fit into an airplane for 8 hours. Dude, I haven't taken a flight since 2015, believe it or not. Actually, no, 2014. That was when I was going on a cruise to various parts of California and one part of Mexico, like Tijuana or something. I think that's the last time I was on a plane. I used to go on planes a lot more often, but I guess I've had less trips
Or the trips that I go on, I can just drive to. Like TwitchCon. Those are the last 2 trips I've been to. It was TwitchCon in Vegas and TwitchCon in San Diego. And since I live in Arizona, I can literally just drive to both locations pretty easily. 5 or 6 hour drives. Or even less. No 8-hour flights for me. And then traveling within your country for the last few years, but time to eat tapas in Spain again after the summer. Yeah, for you guys, like, the countries are like the states over here, though. They're much more easily to travel between, right? But it's just weird because they have their own governments, I guess. Technically, we have our own state governments, too, but we're just all within the same country, I guess. But I don't really need to travel all that much. We have, like, literally all the climates just in the same country. If I want to experience different climates. That's what's good about the US. Name a climate and we have it. So if I'm looking for a summer getaway towards the beach, you know, I'll just go to San Diego. If I'm looking for like a winter ski resort, just go to Colorado. If I'm looking to go to the forest for whatever reason, Pacific Northwest. Would that be enough to go between the coasts and the states? Wait, what do you mean? Would what be enough? $4.5 hours. So I had family in Florida, and I think it was a 6-hour flight. I lived in Washington, literally northwest corner, and traveling to the literal southeast corner, I think it was about 6 hours. I don't remember if I had to transition on Texas or not. Like, go to Texas airport before they'd let me go to Florida directly. I don't remember if there was a direct flight. There might be, though. But it is one of the longer flights in the U.S. Continental U.S. Oh yeah. But we're talking corner to corner here. That's probably one of the reasons I don't really visit too many other countries, is we kind of just have it all here. We don't have to worry about the complications of getting a passport. Go make some dinner, but you'll drop by and we have a flight on relations that's going nowhere. That's fine. And enjoy your dinner. As always, GL on the grind. Thank you. Now we're getting there. 20 courses away from 783k. Easy endless. Like conversations. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's all good. But your keyboard's a little bit different because it has all those fancy hyphens. And mine. Switches between US and SE. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. I don't think I have a reason to get something like that. So mine doesn't do that. So mine switches between my two computers. It's a wireless keyboard. It's pretty lightweight. It's nice. Dude, when are they gonna add the beach theme to SM3? Could watch on tablet, laptop, but tablet watching is just so easy chatting. Later, dude. Alright, have a good one. Yeah, I have 2 tablets, but I don't use them that much. They're Amazon Fires. far back is number 2 on Endless? A couple thousand, so not a lot, but the thing is I have control over the situation. Also, yo, what's up? How's it going? Are they active? Oh yeah, they are. So, at maximum, they can clear 400 a day, and they're extremely slow doing so. They only clear about 30 to, like, at most 40 an hour, which is really, 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 really slow. While I can clear, on average, 70 to 80 an hour, which is about double that. So they just literally play twice as much as I do to compensate for that. But I just, you know, the thing about being rank 1 is it's a combination of 2 factors. It's, one of it is how many hours do you put in. That's important. And then the other thing is, and what's multiplied by it, is your efficiency per hour. Thanks for the fall, appreciate it. So you have to have both things. The problem with the rank 2 and the rank 3, the rank 2 has the hours, but not the efficiency. And the rank 3 has the opposite. But I have both. Hey, thanks for the fall, appreciate it. The rank 3 has the speed, but they're not fast as fast as me. They're slightly less fast, but they're still clearing like 60 to 70 an hour. But they don't have the hours. You have to have both. And then those multiply together, and that's your throughput for the day, right? That's how that works. So you have to not only like actively grind and commit to it, but you have to be efficient at it. And that's how you win. It's my average hours per day. It varies. I don't know if I can give you an average hours per day, but yesterday I did do 21 hours, which is above average. I don't do 21 per day usually. Usually on average probably closer to 6 to 8, but I wanted to go hard because the API just came back and I had stats and I was like, oh my god, I gotta see how much I can get on the Switch 2. So now that I have the Switch 2, I'm literally running 10 to 15% faster than I usually would because I want to do some science. And yeah, it's about that much faster than the Switch 1. Fortunately, the rank 2 is 2.4 to afford a Switch 2, and I have a Switch 2, so I think that just naturally was a buff for me. I cleared 1,300 levels in the past day, and they cleared like 326, so I like quadrupled their throughput for the day, and that's pretty nice. But I grind another game at the same time, so I'm juggling a whole bunch of stuff. So not only am I juggling 3 rank 1s, but I also play, oh, I guess it's not up right now because there's a server maintenance. I also play this game called Maple Story, and I'm in the top 10 of my server class combination as well. So I'm just all over the place, but I make it work. Somehow. I'm a grinder. 3 number 1s. Okay, so in this game, I have total clears, easy, endless, and more record rank 1s. Like all 3 of them. Here, I'll show you the rhythm stuff for this level. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. Alright, so look at this. We are rank 1 in total clears, so here's me, here's rank 2, they're very far behind me. There's a new rank 3 as of today, look at how close they are, like within 18, oh my god. So I'm at 993k, so yeah, I'm really up there. I have the API that's telling me how close I am to 1 mil at all times, in real time. Or within like 30 seconds. I'm using the API for that. So I have easy as well. So easy is where I'm at, almost 783k there. So this guy's really close. He is at 778k, but I was just talking about his efficiency. The reason that he's close to me is just because I'm distracted playing other games, but I literally have the control of the situation, and I can just escape velocity from him at any time. And then world records, I'm here. Also number 1 here. So that's where I'm at for all of those. But yeah, it is work to keep up the rank ones for sure. Just because there's all these categories to, you know, beat in at the same time simultaneously. And you have to do different things for each category. You can get some world records from playing Easy Endless, but it's not the most efficient way to get world records. For being number 1, you have people clicking on my profile slamming world records. Kind of, but here's what I ended up doing. I eventually convinced them to not do that over time. So yeah, it used to be a problem years ago, but now barely anyone does that anymore. But here's what I would do. I would take my records back, and then I would take an equal number additional to what they took from me on top of that. So kind of like damage reflection in like an MMO. So yeah, if they took like 10 from me, I'd take 20 from them, including my 10 that they took from me. And I would be very good at doing that without fail. Very rarely would I not be able to get my records back, but that's how I very quickly taught them to not do that. So yeah, they tended to just stay away. So it's been nice. But like I said, it is very hectic to keep everything juggling all at once and make it work somehow. But it is exhausting. But I'm somehow doing it, man. I'm doing it. Especially in this 115-degree Fahrenheit weather. Like, my god. Or it will be that tomorrow. Could probably write a pretty easy script to update Stream Tower at the same time as you update the counter on stream. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I can connect to the to Twitch's API. That's how I am able to run predictions sometimes. Although I don't think I currently updated my token for Twitch's API. But I could, yeah, I could run API. I mean, I could run Twitch Friends by just pushing a button on my stream deck like this. Oops, not like that, like this. And it would do that. It would start a prediction just from text, which I thought was pretty cool with my chatbot. So I could probably update title like that similarly, but no, I just haven't gotten around to that. But yeah, like I said, I need to update the token to be able to do threads like that. But I could do that originally. So basically, it would start a prediction for what I'd do 50 levels in 45 minutes, and then the options are believe or no, and then 900 seconds to put in your gambas. That's how that would work. You could do the same thing where rather than using a Twitch API, you can run a bot command to change title from the chat. Yeah. There's also like, yeah, there's third-party bots like from Stream Elements and stuff like that that I think directly use Twitch's API anyways. I could do that. But I prefer to have just my own bot do stuff. I even have my own gambling system in my channel points. You know, if you want to pay one channel point, you can go gamble in my chat. My bot will run a mini game, and it's all done through Java. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the game MapleStory, but I literally took their upgrade system and put it in my chat room. It even includes a timeout if you get super unlucky for 60 seconds. It's nice. Yeah, I got a degree in CS and all of that when I went to college, in math as well. So I like to play around with that stuff a bit. And I just want to keep my those muscles flexed as much as I can. Those brain muscles, I guess. Just to make sure I can still do that stuff. I think that's always valuable to be able to just like do. But yeah, I wrote so using the Mario Maker API, if you're familiar with it, I was able to get a database of 36 million levels in the database from this game. So I can do like a lot of analyzation of, like for levels as a whole. You know, same things like what's the most common, like I don't know, like style, rank everything by world records. Even just straight up search some guy's world records if I want to. Find every single one of their world records, which I think is nuts and kind of overpowered, but yeah. Really happy about that API, let's just say. And the fact that I decided to go into data science as my profession. Because I feel like it definitely gives some a little bit of an advantage. It has its advantages. I haven't abused it, except for one situation where there was a problematic cheater who cheated their way to rank 1, and it was literally in the API that they got 600 wins in a row for versus. So like literally you just can't do that. Like even if you're like a super good player, you just can't win 600 times in a row. That's statistically impossible. So blatantly they were cheating. So what I did, for people who came into my chat who were angry about it, was I searched all their world records and just gave a list of them out, and they brought that guy from 12,000 to 4,000, ruining like, I don't know, like a year and a half worth of his progress for world records. That was kind of funny. I mean, hey, don't cheat in the game and piss people off. Because they'll come to me and they'll be like, hey, whip up the spreadsheet. And I'm like, yo, I got you guys. I'm into a little bit of chaos once in a while. Especially if Nintendo is literally not going to do anything about it, and it's left to the players to just be basically the moderators instead. I'm away from 783k. What's there? But yeah, I plan to get to 1 million total players in Easy Endless for sure. It will take obviously a bit longer for Easy Endless than total players, since total players is quite possibly within a week from now. It's coming in hot. 993K is no joke. Oh, 783K. It wasn't that, it's all good. I don't know what I said. Yeah, sorry, ads go off every like half hour or so for like 3 minutes. Automatically. Hopefully that's not too much. Like Death by Trade and like doing stuff like that, it's pretty fun. Yeah, like I said, I run a database, and I think what I was mentioning, I don't know if I said that more than 3 minutes ago or not, but yeah, there's a guy who like cheated for like rank 1 for world record. I mean, not world records, for versus, and so chat. I mean, not just chat, but like the community as a whole was pretty upset. So they came to me knowing that I was like a database guy, and they were like, "Hey, find all the world records of this guy, and we'll take it." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever." So I gave them all to like chat. Like I whipped up a spreadsheet and just sent it to them, and they brought him down from 12,000 world records to 4,000. Thus, you know, dragging back his world record progress by like a year and a half or something. And yeah, sometimes because Nintendo doesn't really moderate this game too well, yeah, it's sometimes left to the players for that, I guess. But yeah, they had, it was clearly in the API that they had 600 wins in a row, and yeah, you can't just do that. So blatantly they were cheating. And yeah, they were ranked 1 in versus, and they literally showed themselves on a YouTube video doing the act. So there was, without a doubt, no questions asked. Like, yeah, they were straight up cheating. So yeah, Twitch didn't like that, or like the community didn't like that. So I was willing to pitch in, because on top of that, this guy is just not good of a person in general. He literally stalked me at one point. Like straight up found like one of my very, very old like Twitter accounts and paraded around with my profile image for some reason. Kind of yikes, not gonna lie. So yeah, I was on board 100%, and I was like, yeah, sure, go cause some chaos. Yeah. I mean, I literally made a level referring to what I was talking about, so I wouldn't be surprised if you know who he is. But, like, single-handedly, I feel like Versus died because of him. Because, like, what's the point of going for leaderboards if someone like him's gonna play, right? And a lot of people were playing for, leaderboard ranks. But, like, if there's some guy who can just cheat their way to, like, 8,000 without even playing the actual mode, and like it kind of ruins the purpose, right? And it's really sad that Nintendo doesn't moderate that stuff. Actually, there was one instance where they actually did take action towards a cheater, but I feel like for a different reason. So it wasn't necessarily because they were cheating. I mean, they were still cheating. So what they were doing, if I were to describe, was they were making over 1,000 accounts and uploading them so that their other account could play them, like, frame one, and giving themselves world records to first players. But I think it was because of the act that they were getting 1,000 7-day trials, which is, abusing, like, their monetization for, Switch Online, Nintendo Online. I think that's why they banned him, rather than the actual cheating itself. But at least they banned him. But just for the wrong reasons. But that is like the one instance that I know of where someone actually did get banned for like blatantly cheating. Also, it probably was because they were Japanese, and I'm sure another Japanese player had an easier time sending that ticket in versus like Nintendo of America, where you won't really get a lot of results with English speakers. How many days do you think for the final? 6, 8, 4, 3? Oh god, am I only 6843 now? Okay.
Okay, so I literally have something in the API that's tracking my ETA, and it says, and this updates in real time, June 26, 2025, 1:55 p.m. my time.
The goal is to keep that number below June 28, or at least of June 28, so below June 29. But yeah, it's updating in real time, based on whenever I open the program. So if I clear fast, then it goes down, and if I clear slow or am not playing, then it goes up. It's just based on when I started the program like a day or two ago, ever since the API came back up literally like yesterday. And I went hard when the API came back up. But yeah, June 26th is the ETA currently. I mean, it could change. And now that it has been like 24 hours or more than that since it came up, now there's, it does now account for me sleeping. A little bit. Of course, it's going to get more accurate the more data there is, but we're not quite there yet. We're only 1 day in, so although we don't really have a lot of days. That does include a 21-hour day. Yeah, the reason I wasn't this active today was, okay, so for Father's Day, my father doesn't live with me, but he lives kind of near me, like in the same state, the same area, same metropolitan, and so I live in the hottest city in the U.S., and it was 115 degrees out, Fahrenheit, which is around 45 to 46 degrees Celsius. And on Father's Day, and we were like, he told me, yeah, I don't want to go out that day. Let's compromise and do it Tuesday, 2 days later. So that's what I did. So that's why I was not as active yesterday, because I was busy being a good son and actually going out for Father's Day and not skipping that. And I want to, at least do something for him, right? So we went and got wings, and I still have these wings. They're about a day old now, but they're still good. But yeah, I didn't want to screw them over for the grinds. I could still make it to 1 mil, even despite the distractions, for sure. But yeah, today I'll also be distracted. I'm probably going to be doing Maple Story bosses, but after that, not really going to have any distractions from here to June 28th, to my knowledge. I think it's just a straight shot to get to 1 mil. Yeah, I mean, if I have 6, 8, 4, 3 levels left, and I have 10 days to do it, and then it's an average of 684 levels. And hey, in 21 hours I did 1300, so I'm capable of doing more of doing more than 684 for sure. Like, I got this. I just have to keep up with insane grinds, pretty much. But yes, it will be like, I don't know, like, with the whole Switch 2 being faster than the Switch 1, that is definitely in my favor. I'll probably have to play for at least 9 to 10 hours per day until then, which I think is doable. I mean, if you think about like streamers like Orator, he pretty much does that on the daily. In fact, if you go to Solinome, he has more hours in the past month for SMM2 than even I do. I'm a grinder, so that's how you know he's a grinder too. So that's how you know it's possible. But suddenly now I have a lot more incentive than Orator to play for extremely long hours. I think I got this. I got this. But yeah, we do have to put in the work though. And I'm allowing myself to hit it on June 28th, so I'm gonna give myself that extra day. Instead of, you know, having to hit it by June 28th on, like, midnight. So I'm gonna say before June 29th, basically. June 28th, 11:59. I have to play my millionth level, that's the goal. And if I don't hit it, I mean, it would suck, but I mean, I'll still hit it anyway, right? I do think I have a chance to hit it though, so I am just gonna go for it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nissan Spider, appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Oh my god, it's already almost 100 degrees outside. Super hot. We're experiencing a heat wave, and like I said, I live in the hottest city in the US, so the fact that there is a heat wave in the hottest city of the US, you know, that's some serious shit. During the hottest part of the year too. Yeah, it was like 10:30 p.m. when it finally went below 100 degrees yesterday. So, yeah, we're in that sort of heat wave. I do have some AC, but I can physically feel it whenever it gets to around 97 or 98. That's when my head will feel a little bit of liquid going on there. And I don't even need to check my thermometer on my phone, I just know. Because that's usually when it happens. Which I guess makes sense because that's close to your body temperature, right? When you go above that, that's when you start to sweat. Although obviously it's not that side, but still. I think in this 24 hours, compared to like the last 24 hours yesterday, I will be a little bit behind if I'm going for like clears by noon. Um, but I think tomorrow will. I mean, maybe not tomorrow as much, but definitely the day after that should be a lot better for me. And I should be able to make up for any distractions that I had in the past like 2 days. There it is. But a Yuki player? Yeah, maybe. I wasn't paying attention to who it was. Dude, remember when he got all pissy and he started making free players about me in the title? Yep, one time. I was just intercepting him. I would just like wait for him to make a new level and then I would take the record instead of him. And then he got really mad when I did that. Cheater get pissed off at a guy for preventing him from cheating. He got so mad that he started deleting the ones that I got the world record on, actually. And it's fine because I didn't want the first clear anyway. At the time, one of the courses that were ever uploaded made him contribute 0.09 or 0.8 1,337 free players out of 34,679 courses. Yeah. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Well, at the very least, he got banned, so I didn't have to deal with that anymore. And again, that was like the one instance where a player actually got banned for their wrongdoings, but for the wrong reasons. I think it's because he literally made 1,000 accounts. That's why he got banned, other than the fact that he actually cheated. He was abusing Nintendo's free 7-day trial feature. Yeah, if anyone else decides to do that, you know, and they decide to like cheat for like total clears or something like that, or world records or easy, I mean, not easy, it's free first players. Now I can just point to them and be like, hey, they're abusing the 7-day free trial thing, technically, and hopefully that gets them banned instead of the fact that they actually fucking cheated, which is the main reason why I'd want them to be banned. Yeah. Also, he's been a dick about it at the same time, so give me more reason to report him. Play level? Nah, I don't play levels. Sorry about that. I do play levels, I just don't play dealer levels. Chances are, if you have a lot of levels, here's what I like to say. It's in the FAQ as well. there is a high chance, if you submitted, for example, 100 levels, there's like a, what was the chance of me having played at least one of your levels? It's pretty high. I think it's like 94% of me playing at least one of your levels, so if you just make more levels, there's a more chance of me having played at least one of your levels, so I don't do your levels. That, and I'm trying to maintain rank 1 for easy endless, and me not playing that would distract me a bit. So yeah, I don't do levels. Yeah, using the binomial digit. That's where I got that. Also think about it, if I try to play at 0.79% clearly, chances are it's going to take a long time for me to do. I'm not looking to slow myself down. That is literally like unoptimal. So I think I'll pass. Hard pass. The fact that I skip based on whether or not a level is slow or not should really tell you that I'm going for just as many as possible, rather than, do I have the ability to actually beat it? Well, appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Especially, if I did do viewer levels, cough, I probably wouldn't do it for a non-sub. That was the free player. Oh, well. I saw a number and then random Japanese. I was like, yep. Like in her account name.
Not 110.27, but 110.57 after the 30-second penalty. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't know what got automated because it doesn't show up in OBS. I haven't really done an official speed run or anything like that. Also, I just realized you're sorry it didn't show up in OBS. I saw that now on streamer, but I apologize. But yo, congrats on the PB. So I was busy looking up something, which was why I was distracted, and apparently my alerts didn't go off or something. So I didn't get jump scared. But yeah, good job. Managed to even Blue X2's time on Switch 2 by a whole 1.5 minutes. Nice. So what's the verdict for Switch 1 versus Switch 2 in terms of 100 levels? If you were to say a percentage amount of, like, you know, time, like, what was your best time for Switch 1 versus Switch 2? That way we, like, can get some data on what exactly is the speed differential. Oh. Well, what was his? Surely speedrun.com has a category for Switch 2 users now, right? I mean, I haven't looked, but they would have to at this point. You can't just submit that with Switch 1 times. That would just not be fair. So hopefully the moderators acknowledge that and have their own category. Like they do for, like, you know, Super Mario 64. I know they have it, you know, official N64 category, and then they also have the other one. Looking forward to the Switch 2 Lite coming out. That's gonna be good. That would give me an excuse to get a second Switch 2. And I can do some crazy shenanigans with that. In terms of, like, speed tech. Imagine how many clears per hour you can get with that. And as a bonus benefit, I could stream without wearing glasses. Because I could just, like, put it on the the game chat. That is how you stream a Switch 2 Lite. It's just you just transmit it to the other Switch that has a capture card on it.
This big nerd is still streaming. I even managed to get forked in Civ 5 game by now. Raziv.
100 bits. Appreciate it. So you're doing 1,000 run on Switch 2, maybe sometime soon you can get for sub 15 hours. That would be cool. Yeah, that way, I don't know if you've done 1,000, but I mean, if you do that, then you have some more data on, like, how much better you do on a Switch 2 versus Switch 1. Yeah, congrats on the Civ 5 stuff. I've never played the game before, so I don't know any of the achievements. Works? I don't know what that means.
I mean, hey, I'll be doing my own, I wouldn't say 1,000 level speedrun, but I will start at 999,000 and go to 999,999. But for total clears. Which is not a 1,000 level speedrun, because it's total clears, not easy in this. Gotta get to 999k. Nope. Do I even own one of them? I might. Brash, Cookie Clicker, Cluster. I don't see Civ, so I don't think I own it. Yeah, it would be between here. I have all these games too. Wait, is it under Sid? Is that an S? Oh, I do. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I own Sid Meier's Civ 6. No booze. I actually own it. It was just in the wrong spot. Okay. Me just not even knowing if I own the game or not. No, it was just alphabetized weird. I own the game. Retracted. Yeah, there we go. Does it now support mouse controls? I wonder if Nintendo has released like an official like mouse pad. Naturally, that should come with a mouse, right? I think I tried to use the Joy-Cons as a mouse before, and it was weird. One thing I think a lot of Mario Maker 3 fans, when it comes out, is gonna want is some good old mouse controls, am I right? Mouse will be good for dock switch, yeah. Will I be the top creator in SM3 with the new mouse controller switch too? I'm not even the top creator in SM2. By far, I'm not the top creator. My levels do get a lot of plays though, because where I'm at on the leaderboards, no doubt, but I think I have like, I don't know, like not even 10k maker points. I mean, I only have 11 levels though. I also have the second most boot super expert the last time I checked of all time. Now with that said, hold on, before we finish that thought. It's just the second most booed by number. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's not the second most booed ratio. You know, if you think of a YouTube video that has 10 million likes but like a million boos, it still has a lot of boos, right? Or like thumbs down or whatever. We're just going off of that number. That said, it's not the second best, it does not have the second most likes, unfortunately. And that would be my, my 100k clears level. And just do things, oh yeah. 44. Is this gonna be 3-player? Oh, pretty much. At 1 p.m., Maple is supposed to come back up, and I'm supposed to finish a weekly before 5 p.m. Game was bugged, and I couldn't really play it, so it's giving me like 4 hours to do it, because it was like super laggy, but they're supposed to fix the lag and give us 4 hours to finish the weeklies as a consequence, so that's, you know, that's fun. But it only takes about like 20 minutes to do that weekly.
How do you feel about the 1M Mr. Data Steves? I know chat is all up about it, but how is it to finally complete such a thing?
Well, I don't know. You know, it's just kind of been like a huge anticipation thing, you know, counting down. Seeing that number dwindle from, you know, 100,000 left, 50,000, 5,000, well, I mean, we haven't got there yet, 10,000, I mean. That's crazy. It just keeps getting closer and closer. It's like when you're, like, on a road trip and you're going, like, I don't know, like, for, like, 12 hours, but you're in, like, the 11th hour and you're like, oh my god, I can see the city. That's my destination. I can see it, I just need to navigate through it, and then I can finally get to my hotel. It's kind of like that, I guess. But on a grander scale. But yeah, it's about to happen. After 6 second years. That's 6 years in the car right there. It's a long time to be in a vehicle. No potty breaks. Oh yeah. A Fanta can? Wait, what is that? Box my forking mic. Is my mic broken? Something happened to it? Or not broken, but like, this is an issue? Maybe I was touching my bed or something. Are we good? Can I just fade away at times? Maybe if I get a little bit closer. You know, the AC is working especially hard as of late. Now that we're at, let's see where we're at. 102 degrees and rising. So it may pick up on that a little bit. Is it good now? It's always random when I have like mic issues. Like, I don't know. You guys just gotta speak up if it happens. Like, I don't know until it happens because I don't listen to my own audio. You have some more pale over there. Finally, some interesting weather. Nice. I don't think I've had hail since I moved here. The hail in Washington when I lived there sucked because it was cold. That's usually what happens with hail, right? Hail is usually on the colder side of things. We don't really get cold rain over here.
I really hope you don't mind inane blabbering, but I've always thought every streamer should have someone to chat to, no matter how boring they are. Raised 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love talking to people. I do get a lot of lurkers though. Also, thank you for the hundo. Appreciate it. I'm fine with the lurkers, which is why I have the music in the background. No, I appreciate like when people talk. You know, it gives me something to bounce back on. It makes things more entertaining for me, and I think subsequently the chat room as well. So I always encourage people to talk, especially when like no one is. But obviously, I can't control people. I can't force people to say things. I wonder what the weather is going to be like when I hit 999,000. I have to like check the forecast. Can I even see that yet? Like what the weather is going to be in the final week of June quite yet? Probably. I think that's on the forecast. Did I say earlier that me and my dad found some vindaloo? No, I forgot what the name was when I was telling him about some sort of Indian food. But I did mention that when we were eating spicy wings together, that I did mention that there was Indian food that was that was hot that you wanted me to check out.
No, I'll remember it this time, Copium. I'll do it. Oh dear God. I looked at the weather, and yeah, it went up to 117 is gonna be the high for tomorrow. Oh my goodness. It was 115, now it's 117. Whew. Alright, that's gonna be fun. I live in, must live to, a close city in AZ, right? Yeah, I live in the heart of it, Phoenix. Should be some restaurants? Maybe. I don't know, maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Oops, I didn't have to go. Yeah, I was looking at the description of tomorrow. Mainly sunny sky, very hot, high 116, southeast winds shifting to southwest at 10 to 15. So I meant 117. No, that's the other day. When degrees Celsius projected here for tomorrow, nice and cool. Yeah, not over here. You and your 70 degrees Fahrenheit. With my sauna. And that's basically my room right now. It's just like a constant sauna. Hopefully nothing catches on fire. Yeah, honestly, like, the fan, when it gets that hot, just pushes more hot air on you. And it doesn't really help all that much. But hey, in like the 22nd, it says it's gonna only be 101 only, which is the lowest I see in the next upcoming 2 weeks. The lowest high, I mean. Quite well insulated, made by bricks and concrete. But AC isn't a thing here. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a thing when I lived in Washington either. We just used fans. Let's go. Got to like 111 one day in Washington. You know, that place that's right next to Canada. Yeah, that was an interesting year, 2021. think it was literally record temperatures. Record temperatures that like outdid even places like Dallas, which is like in the south near Mexico. Like what the heck? What did you do in 2021? I don't know. I moved that year. That's what I did. Guess today is 112, abundant sunshine, very hot, high 112, winds WSW at 5 to 10 mph. Think you were stuck in your one-room apartment with a small kitchen? Dang. Man, those were the days. I had something like that when I lived in my college town. My kitchen was like right in front of my bedroom, and it was like part of the same room. It was pretty spacious though, I'd say. Got to watch a lot of Twitch though. Oh yeah. Well, it was the pandemic, so I would imagine a lot of people weren't doing all that much during that time. I know that Twitch got a huge, massive viewing spike in 2020 because of that, and a lot more people were also streaming as well. Been hanging out in the SMW Kaizo community since? Oh, nice. I know that Tango was a part of that until he was pretty much kicked out by Nintendo, unfortunately, which just kind of sucked. Like, he got, like, claimed on one of his videos, I think. So then he's just been a Mario Maker Andy since. Oh, is he still doing stuff in SMW? I thought he quit doing that stuff because of that, but I didn't know he went back to it. Hell yeah, I mean, I love and respect the guy myself. Dude, he was like my first like big time raid. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I think Dram wrote a OCR for Mario Maker 2, and I played around with it for a little bit, and that was hella cool. Optical character recognition, so I can like see titles, but I don't think it's current right now. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't see him that much in Mario Maker 2, but yeah, I have heard of him. You say he's doing drama as we speak, but I don't see him on my following list, Penga. Is he playing on like YouTube or something? I was looking at Twitch. Oh, you said that Penga was doing Dram 3 as you speak, right? And I was checking my Twitch follower page, and I follow Penga. I was like looking for him, and I didn't see him. So I was like, is he on another platform? Oh, you're talking about just like in general, like he's gonna do that later today. Yeah, I know he streams every day. I just wanted to see if he was doing it literally at this exact second. Are they talking to other trainers? You know, that's weird, gonna be better. Oh, I don't mind, as long as it's like not negative. You know, I like talking about other streamers that I respect, you know. And I'm sure they appreciate, you know, if you say good things about them, the people who you're talking about. But yeah, obviously, like, if it's like shit talking them, then yeah, they probably wouldn't like that. But like, if you're saying good things about them, I'm sure they probably wouldn't mind too much. Brrr, 6,700 to go. Almost a third of the way since 10,000. Since 10,000 left. Seen the So Bald streamer Ray Shuds So Bald. I know, right? He's big time bald. The baldest I've ever seen. Oh yeah, speaking of juice, the reason I have it on my channel is because I'm the one who made that juice transformation. I took one of the Zemos and I shoved it in a jar, and then that's how juice was made. So I stuck it on my channel as well. And I gave it to him, and I think he uses it quite a bit. That's the jug from, or the maple syrup from Paper Mario. Love what I did for Shove Stream with all those data streams were so great. I missed the data era, that was a lot of fun. But there's not a lot left to do with it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with them, especially going into like the science and stuff. It's like taking the one good thing I know how to do outside of like the grinds and putting it to use. I have another annoying chatter. You're not. I love when people talk. Oh, hell yeah. Is that from Hollow Knight? Never played Hollow Knight, but I think it's one of those games I also probably own. And I have a lot of these. Just games that I own that I've just never got around to. I am also just a collector, so it's just, or like game preserver, so it's just nice to have that. Like when the 3DS and the Wii U had when their life cycle was ending, I went out of my way to get every single game I've literally ever owned ever on a Nintendo console. Up to that point, I found a way to put it on my Wii U or 3DS. digitally, so you know that's just nice to always have access to them whenever I want to play them. All I have to do is hook them in. I don't have to go searching around for any physical devices or like cards. Don't know what to do, so I'm chatting with DC's channel. Help. It's how it be. I'm just gonna let the auto do its thing. Last time I touched the controller, I died. There we go. Add fire pattern. You know, the great thing about this seed is the water that I got from my loop ridge like many hours ago. It's already room temperature. And by room temperature I mean higher than room temperature. It's my worst programming language and why Pascal. Never touched Pascal. I can list the languages I have touched though. Yeah, I think C#, Java, Python, C, if it counts assembly, Scheme, or Racket, whatever you call it, Mathematica, MATLAB, R. I think that sums it up. I don't think I've done anything other than those. That's a solid like 8 languages, right? I think I listed 8. I hate C. Never again will I put stuff in C. Nope. No 4chan. Yeah, generally the lower the level, the less I like it. Although I don't like Python either though. It's like kind of degree if they don't force you to do 4 weeks of Fortran 77. I don't know, I guess I don't have a CS degree then. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I also did like for like 4 weeks I did some, I think it was a very small amount of JavaScript and like the stuff related to that. PHP, the other one. The other one where you write like web stuff. So yeah, I can imagine. But I prefer more mathematical stuff, so I usually like keeping my syntactical stuff more easy. Why I like Java, even though Java I heard is just like a word mess. But to me it just clicks, so that's fine for me. I guess all languages have something bad about it. Did your MCS thingy in that lab study? It's fine. I mean, I probably wouldn't go back to it, but I made it work. Did I say MCS and MSc? No, there was actually a major called MCS, which was the combined major, which I started in, M/CS, but then I branched out and did both individually. Applied math and computer science individually. Each. The bachelor's. I forgot my master's though. Get some cool models of some demography in that horrible modeling language. I remember we had to make Bezier curves for mathematical or numerical analysis, I think. Yeah, that was one of our assignments. That's like the one thing I remember about it. Hope you don't mind you doing stupid general conversation. Nah, you're good. It's better than nothing, like by far. You don't have to be apologetic. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always fun talking to chat.
You know, gotta make sure that, you know, I'm still breathing
In this heat. When I do get to 999,000, or whenever I decide to go on, yeah, that's gonna be hard. It's gonna be real rough. Because obviously I'm gonna have to wear clothes. It's just like, anytime I wear clothes in my room, I'm just like, it's so goddamn hot. You can see streamer being a list programmer. I mean, Scheme was fun to do, but I think it's one of those oriented languages, right? But yeah, it's alright. Oh, it's not? You don't like them? Functional programming was fun. I mean, we only did it for educational purposes. I wouldn't probably use it for any practical reason. It was a weird class. We had just a lot of random topics. They just kind of mishmashed together. It was formal languages / functional programming. So we learned how to do Scheme, while also learning about automata and stuff like that, and just general like basic number theory proofs. It was all over the place, that class. A lot of logic and stuff. Wrong chat son. Yeah, I remember things being like that in Scheme. Too many parentheses. And doing the math, it was what was it called? Like prefix or postfix? I think it was prefix, where it was like, you know, you did like +3 or whatever. And then it would return 6. I took that like, oh my god, like 10 years ago almost. A long time ago. I still probably have my my assignments somewhere laying around. I mean, I prefer doing that class over anything I did in my Unix programming class. Screw that class. That class was like not fun. WQT. I'm just not much of a hardware programmer. I just don't like that hardware-oriented stuff. As I said, I'm more of a math guy. More any class that like functional programming that has a lot more math-based stuff, I'm way more into. And I feel like CS is divided into like those two camps of math-based stuff versus like hardware-based. At least that's how my classes were structured. Let's go to McDonald's. I mean, that's just my preference. Me low-key trying to find my GitHub page. If I even remember my login deets. I've been coding for quite a long time, started with Amos on the Amiga. It's crazy. I've been coding since 2010, probably. I did like a programming boot camp. Back then, it was just me messing around with just random programs that were like already made, and then eventually, of course, finally took it in college and started writing my own stuff. I'm still some ITs. YAML files these days. That sounds about right. I'm starting to feel those wings, man. I have to run to the bathroom. That's. I haven't had spicy food in a while. Vindaloo. Is that hotter? Like, is it like super hot, or like, you know, hotter than like, you know, hot spicy wings? Is it like kind of mild? Tell you. I guess we'll find out. Like snacking on habaneros, it'll be fine. I haven't had some in a while, so I probably lost some, you know, spicy tolerance. Yeah, when I was trying out some of those hot wings yesterday, I had a little bit of trouble at first. Oh, I actually made it into my GitHub. After, like, many years. I don't know how the Americans will do the dish. I don't know. Can't find my my Steam stuff. Looking for it. Asking for authentic, I guess, the Indian food. I didn't know there were different ways it was prepared. I know nothing about the Vindaloo, if that's what you're talking about. I didn't even know that was a thing until you mentioned it. Which is why I keep forgetting its name. Oh, I think I found it. Junior Labs Dev Projects. There it is. Functional programming. .rkt files, yeah. Nice. $58 north? Yeah, that is quite north. I've never been that north before. Oh god. What the heck did I write here? I'm just looking at my code here. Yeah, this is for an assignment. Yeah, take a look at this. I have no idea what that stuff means anymore. I think Carl was like, what's it called? Appending, like, to the left, and Cutter was, like, cutting it from the right or something. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Yeah. What's, it's Racket or Scheme, whatever you want to call it. Functional programming was fun. Definitely was functional. That's just one line in the program. I just randomly picked the line that I saw. go. Maple's conveniences. I mean, maintenance is complete. Well, I can't talk anymore. Oh my god, I can play that game. Burn the code. Now I'm keeping that code nice and safe in my GitHub where I store all my previous code that I've ever written. At least when I went to college. I'm trying to boot up the game. I'm having issues here. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Probably be almost everything. Yeah, imagine me skipping right then and there. So I should have skipped earlier in the level. Windows noises. Any tips on getting a bunch of players and trying to get 5k? Go fast. We're just doing endless easy, so that's one way to do it. It's probably not the most optimal, but you know, I'm trying to do like multiple things at once at the same time. If you really care about only getting players and just players, I mean, I'm sure you can find a bunch of free player profiles, but I mean, I wouldn't recommend going that way. It's kind of boring. But if you're in it to just get 5k, then go for it. So those are quite literally like the fastest way to get 5k. Let's do some tunes, but you'll be back to Wyoming again? Hell yeah. Have a good one, man. You know how to find free player profiles. Usually you just find one and then in hot levels, and then you can click on that, and you'll probably find some other ones on that same profile. It's probably one of the easier ways to go about it.
how long does it take me to get 1K clears on average? Well, now that the Switch 2 is out and it's running faster, it's probably a little bit faster than it used to be. It also depends on if we're talking total clears or easy endless, and what method I'm doing it in. If we're talking about easy endless, I don't know, it took like, it used to take me like around 14-15 hours. I don't know how long it would take now with the Switch 2 buff being faster than the Switch 1. I haven't ran it yet, or haven't done the math on that, but I'd imagine somewhere in the 14-hour range or so. Okay, I've been live for 7.5 hours almost. I think this is a good point to just go on pause. I'll be back later in the day, but I am going to take a little bit of a break. But I think this is a good stopping point. Of course, like I said, I will continue later today. I just have a couple things I need to go do. But thanks all for watching, guys.